All right, we're back with more Hades. Pretty pumped to play this game. Got 2 clears now, so.
Father, you.
Give fish to the head chef.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here.
Oh, Thanatos.
Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never
My
talks to me.
ex-boyfriend.
Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
Oh, how could he? You.
Just please be careful where you go after you eat all this time. Okay, Serby?
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
That's good.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings there.
Private meeting.
Count on that.
I was going to save up for the Greater Urns of Wealth. Yo, buddy.
What are you doing back here, Zagreus? I risked everything by helping you out there. So that was all for nothing then?
I mean...
Far from it then. I got where I needed to go, and if not for your help, maybe I wouldn't have. As for why I'm back, as Father would say, I have some business to attend to here.
Well, don't let me stop you then. Always happy to risk my station for your sake. To risk everything I've worked for.
How does he...
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing I could interact with.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I made it again.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Alright, so should be able to do level 2 Ascension, or level 2 Heat.
Else. The head chef is going to want this fish. The featured house servant Achilles.
Go Achilles.
Here's what I caught.
Oh, he gives you currency for catching fish? Oh, that's cool. Did I get the Titan blood for the sturgeon? Was that what that was? Dang.
What's new?
Oh, I need these keys. How many do I have? 8? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Well... I want to be able to start trying new weapons, and that's going to need as many keys as possible, so...
Seems like a good deal. Here's the gemstones.
The sooner I can get all of the level up upgrades, the better. What are we doing on prophecies? Meet the rulers of the underworld. Okay, so Thanatos was the one I was missing. 10 gold keys. Beautiful. Still need 4 more to get the last category, and then I can start using keys on other things. My confidence 3. Privilege status. What's the inverse of high confidence? Oh, health 3. Bonus damage or foes affected by at least 2 curses. Oh, okay. How high can Olympian favor go? Is that like your final dump stat? I guess I could go up to 10% and not higher.
Ooh, felt that.
Alright, I do want to read codex entries once per episode. I think I'll start doing that after my first run of the episode. 20 or 25%. And it's 50 every time.
What's this one here?
think I want to keep the lambent plume. That was pretty great. I see. So 1.1 and then 1.2% dodge. Next boon is from Athena. In the final encounter in each region, take 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you from Eurydice. That's interesting. It only helps with the boss fights.
Riches of the damned beware. I'm coming back.
Everything in the mirror caps eventually. That's fair. So I just want to do the second boss thing, but it makes the heat too high. Let me think. If I do this, I could just keep this on for 2 runs and I would get the full suite of rewards for 2 runs in a row, basically, without having to change anything else. Well, I'm overdoing it. I'm making it harder than it needs to be, potentially, but I'd rather just do extreme measures until that's done.
I'll get extra
To get new
bounties this way,
content.
but why not? Why, thank you.
Oh, Sag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back? Well, give another go.
Attack inflicts hangover. I like Festive Fog. Let's try this. I haven't done an attack build in a while. Got hit by the first enemy. Not good.
What now?
Hey, thanks, Ravenon. Stew. Did I get Hermes in time? I did. Phew.
Delicious.
I need a handful more keys. Alright. Zeus. Yeah. It's been reclaimed.
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
Oh, yes, I did know that, but cool. I take this because I don't want anything else. Try the Zeus call, why not? Just extra damage. I personally saw Simp as like the kind of person who would say cuck. Decided to use that word instead. Because they were embarrassing neckbeards for saying cuck. And that word has been mostly repurposed now by less toxic, awful people. Effectively means the same thing, though.
Nice.
Sorry, Hermes. Poseidon.
Hey, lads. Anyone else?
My crusty elder brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
Chamber rewards are worth more. Floodshot.
Cheers, Uncle.
It's from Simpleton.
You're gone.
Does every enemy in the game have a back as far as backstab goes? Or are there enemies like the crystals that don't?
That was the lambent plume.
Karen or gems? I got money.
I think I hear the river. A fishing point.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface. Looks like a good spot. Come on up. I caught a knucklehead.
Where can I see what kind of catch I got? I'm assuming that was not perfect. I was expecting it to run later. Catch or perfect catch, okay. I really want to do more Demeter runs. It seems like her setup is really cool. I especially like that
Don't spend it all
turret
on
ability.
right?
It's a little sucky to have to pay for it. Okay, I didn't do this last time because my run was looking pretty good. I don't know what it does. Borrow. Well, the record scratch.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was going to have to be a thing I pay back in future runs. So like a fight? That's awesome.
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an
Okay, I'm
understanding.
about to die.
Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way? Oh, it's because you're going.
That's a great line. He's got a lot of hit points, yikes. Base change. Oh, break some of his urns. Okay.
Not good.
He hits like a truck too, yikes. Ooh, jeez. That's an attack. Okay, so now I have to find a way to dodge his shit without any way to block any of it. What a bunch of attacks. 3 Deathifieds. Can you fight him later in the run and have a easier time? That was cool. Or does he get harder based on the act you fight him in? 20% off? That's kind of cool. Is that just for this run, presumably? Alright, well I have no more extra lives, so I screwed that up. Well, I got the upgrade that makes me not want to spend money, so I got to keep the 300 gold as well, that looks like.
That's nice. Lots of corn there. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Murder.
Yes. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
I'm gonna see if I can get Andrea to play this game on God mode. I think she might enjoy it. Since you get story by dying. Oop, I stepped in the bad. That's too bad.
Oh, that's one sister too many.
That's cool. Learned some stuff though.
Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
Oh, it was 100% luck.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have. You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Interesting.
There we go.
Oh yeah, Orpheus.
In the name of Hades, I commute our
Go
court musicians
bring him to
sentence
Eurydice.
now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
My dude, Orpheus. What's up?
Hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why? I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
Is Orpheus NB like Chaos? It sounds like there's two voices overlaid.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Pact broken. Court musician sentence.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Excellent work, Cerberus. Freshly caught, just for you, Chef.
Oh man,
Fair enough.
I guess that's where you get all the gems.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Hey, I can finish this now.
Sure, why not?
Perfect.
Scratch one off the fated list.
Work with the house contractor to release
Tartarus
Orpheus.
is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Now I can finally play the game. I know, right?
Let's see the last of them.
God's Pride. Ah. What was the reward for the next chamber? Total chances per rank. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that a thing I have to activate? Altar, Boon, and Well of Karen choices. That's cool. God's Legacy. Legendary or Duo? So Duo is technically the same rarity category as Legendary. It just has prerequisites to roll. New currency. I think I'd rather take this, but really, I don't need to burn all of my gems on trading for keys anymore, so I can actually start building some of these other things.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure.
He said this also increases the healing you get from... Oh, no, let's hang out for the superior urns. Are the prereqs generally that you have a certain number of boons from the same deity at that point? Okay, so we'll try a new weapon and a lower heat level as soon as I get another key to pick one of these guys up.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties. Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
It's an iconic opening theme.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
True shot. Why not?
I'll be leaving shortly.
Like how there's different damage colors for the different gods' damage. It's a nice touch.
Short work.
I thought that was only for like status effects, but
Thank the gods.
hey, hopefully I get something cast related. Watch, now I'm gonna get something special related from Chaos, because I always get cast options when I don't have cast builds. I think the Chaos cast upgrade I got last run was the reason I won, though. Or the last time I won.
Power of Olympus.
Shit.
Damn.
Now I'm all excited, hoping for the perfect catch. It has a homing effect on it.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
I feel like Chaos is already David Bowie. There's the special upgrade. Yup. Slain foe sauce in front of them.
He lads again, huh? Heads up. I'm out. Lord Ares.
Yeah.
So Artemis, my lonely half-sister, got you first. She merely helps you hunt, whilst I shall help you kill. Observe.
We'll take this one eventually. I might try the other Death Defiance. I really like this call.
The will to fight.
Yeah. And I guess I wouldn't really do a pure cast build anyway. So I'd want to also upgrade my regular attack. So hopefully we'll get it.
Not yet. Not now.
Just barely got the Hermes boost.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Hey. Trying to learn how close I have to be to pick up my cast, right? I think I missed it. It's too bad. Attack boost? Yeah, okay, I do dash strike a lot.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Sisyphus. I guess I could take some money. I thought I saw the urns.
Just on a little break.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Because Sisyphus is a cool dude.
Come now, Prince Ed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all. Say no more.
Thank you, mate.
Thanks for stopping by.
No prob, dog.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate? Hey, Charon, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
So, if I have something that boosts my attack damage, that's just the raw damage of the attack, not any of its added effects, right? So if I got, like, Dionysus, that wouldn't help me.
Should help keep me going. Think I know what you're going to say. Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Murderer. Murderer.
This again. Not yet.
Ouch.
Can't do that.
Shit. Did not see that there. Wasted a Deptified.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with the Titan Blood yet. Do I have to, like, have unlocked a single other weapon to be able to use it?
Go on and try.
Six encounters.
Up we go. Check. Made it to Asphodel. Bloodless. Don't keep me waiting. Die.
Wings.
Stop him, Riches, now. going to clean all this up?
Thank you,
Good
Father.
question. It's weird that you open the chest and then have to pick the thing.
All aboard.
Is it right that the base damage value on Athena is reasonably high for the other gods?
Come on out. My plume grew stronger.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
And I didn't get it as an option. Never taken sure footing. Kind of wish that that was no damage from traps. Because then you could actually try to use it to change your playstyle in the rooms. I guess you still can if it's a pretty high reduction. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Some of Charon's wares.
Well, that'll be nice for the boss fight. Now, traps are just environmental damage, I assume.
The witch's circle.
This is where having the special attack from Athena would have been nice.
I can't. Witchcraft. What can you do?
Did I give one to Athena yet? No, I didn't. Or Aphrodite. A lot of A goddesses.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
Do we say Aphrodite's base damage is the highest?
Told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
She sounds like she's doing an Audrey Hepburn impression. With that, like, transatlantic accent. Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Sure, why not?
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the witch's circle will reconvene soon enough.
So this is where a chest would spawn if there was one in this room. A chest or a pool, I guess. I'm just trying to get the Hades vision to know where I should be looking for that kind of a thing. Shit. I still got the Hermes thing. Okay.
Another key.
Now the attacks are pink. It's the real boon. Yeah, I guess I gotta learn the noise. I don't recognize it yet. You'll hear it once the room is cleared? Okay, thanks. I thought it was maybe when you came in the room.
Time for a boost.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Base chance to dodge. Ooh. Old casted fire sounds cool too, but
Show me, Charon.
next boon has upgraded rarity. Now this will not give me, this will give me two things, one that lasts for 3 encounters, one that lasts for 6 encounters, for a total of plus 100% cast damage on the boss.
Should be useful.
Provided that my one that for 3 lasts that long, I guess. Karen Hart.
The power of the gods.
An initial upgrade on as many of it as I can, I guess. Alright, what new mechanics do we get from the Hydra? They have multiple heads? That would make sense. Oh, there's lava to dodge.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected. I'm out. Your dust. Not now. Back. Oh, you can't be serious. Whoa, that's not good. Not now. Not yet.
It's faster in speedruns, so the Hydra heads are less spaced out.
Never meant to fly.
Interesting.
Should fetch me something good back home.
Colton Touch. How are we doing on this guy? I'm gonna be really sad when I hit the final number of encounters. I really like this keepsake. I think I would use it over any other keepsake if I wasn't stressed out about 6 encounters. Always leveling one up.
Enough of this place. Check.
My heart rate monitor seems to be shitting the bed here. Try switching to another toe.
Time to pick a fight.
All the braids. Let's try Athena again.
Good, come on in. The power of Hermes.
Dash deals damage and can deflect. Like the sound of that.
Why?
I believe it was my first time getting that dash.
I shall deal with you later then.
Excellent.
Where's the fishing spot? It's like cloud fishing? Oh god, how did you even see that? Sound effect?
Got to hold nice and still. Think I got one.
Late. So perfect is hitting it the instant it triggers, I guess? A calam, CH, I love it. Fishing spot's ding, chest is whoosh. I wish I could specifically turn up the sound of
Splitters.
clearing rooms, right?
Can't do that. Right on time.
Side hustle. You deal bonus damage based on bonus move speed. That's interesting. Wish some of these were higher rarity, but taking greater evasion before. Let's try rush delivery. Just for the prophecy.
I can't. More coming then. I'm empty. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
I think it's effectively just 10% damage, so not a lot, but still kind of neat. Yeah, it would be if it was multiplicative. I'm surprised that every damage boost in the game is additive. I feel like things like that would be multiplicative at least. It's a tough call because I have 344 coins. I'll get the hammer and get something else, regular attack base.
I'm out. I'm empty.
I don't trigger thrust often, but
There, that's it.
Yeah, I totally get that, and that may have been when I was playing in early access that it had that, which is why I was doing so well in my first run. But I think that there are some of the more mild buffs, like this one that's effectively plus 10% damage, that would make a lot more sense to pick if it was... if some of them are multiplicative and some of them are additive. I feel like you could have some kind of in-game indicator that made that clear how that worked without it being too confusing. I just let a bunch of them spawn in there. A couple times, actually. Still got the Hermes buff though, that's what matters.
Better stay away from me. Hear me,
Yeah.
my authority.
Interesting. Parting shot. Cast gains bonuses you have from striking foes from behind. Backstab damage. Well, sure. Why not? So it gains that boost. I guess I haven't done this in Elysian Fields. It gains that bonus whether or not I'm hitting them from behind. It's just like that bonus becomes applicable now to cast.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
Sorry, apparently my oximeter is not having a good day. Heart monitor. Keep an eye on it.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Well,
What's up?
go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Punish all uses of Death Defiance. Restore life when you enter a chamber. So he's like super Karen well. We're taking a Cyclops jerky.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Now go.
I don't have any juice to give him for. I think it's just whether I hit them at all, it's just now my backstab damage applies. It's pretty strong. It's gonna suck on bosses where I have to do it like every 30 seconds or so.
That was regenerating.
Forgetting about the exploding jerks.
My keepsake powered up.
Oh, now my keepsake's done. After this run, I'll have to swap it out. Great sadness in my heart.
have to eat. Better blessing.
Is that shing noise, the shop noise, basically?
I'll pay for that.
Now I have all this money and I don't have that cool money thing.
How bad could it be?
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Do not mess with me right now.
I'm out. Worthless wretches.
Cheers, Father.
I'd remember to pick that up. I was really hoping he was going to have food here. He does not.
Pleasure doing business.
Sure. Otherwise, I'll never take that.
The power of the gods.
Probably not going to get to spend the rest of this money, so... Well, it's only 20 gems. Let's go ahead and make a mistake and not use it then.
Big crowd, huh?
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius.
Let's get 3 crits in a row, come on.
Shortage of honor left to spare.
I think I've seen an Artemis boon once.
Elysium, now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
Demeter. First of all, how dare you? Oh god, get out of there. And there's Deathtified. I've never needed his dash before, that's kind of cool.
That's all for today's show. Look at this. That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Where? Oh, it's not an interactable. It has a little banner. It's cute. Keep readjusting to figure out what's going on with my heart rate monitor today. 26.8%. I'll use it for the rest of this round, even though it's killing me a little inside.
This ought to help for sure. I can do this again.
No, I will not change keepsake. I just said I wasn't going to do that because it's really good right now. Yeah, I heard the voice line.
In the world's entryway.
Yeah, no problem.
If I were a Satasak, where would I be? Should check this way.
Start with the mini-boss. That's probably a terrible idea. At least now I should be able to deal with the big rats from a distance. Hopefully they die quickly to the duo cast. How do each of these rooms count? Is this all one room as far as the Well of Karen shit is concerned? I'm trying to watch it to see if it goes down from room to room.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Great. Wonderful. A mini-boss version of my least favorite enemy.
Ugh, those things.
Yeah, 28%. Nice.
In the name of Hades.
I see. Oh, it's marked. Higher chance of taking critical damage, which I'm not actually doing very often because I only have a 10% chance. Oh. Sounds cool.
No thanks.
Oh, I didn't read that thing, my bad. So I can pick up one more Artemis upgrade.
Maybe this way. Doesn't taste like anything. Not yet. That was a wealthy vermin.
Sales thing I don't want to use.
There it is already. Just the foul sack I need.
Probably the attack one.
Zesty.
It's unfortunate. Don't need that heal.
Refreshing. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I don't know if I want to. Especially at full health. We'll pick this guy up, though.
I'll pay for that.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Foe is marked. More damage to armor. It's probably not going to happen, but I guess once it triggers once, it makes it easier for it to chain trigger. Unfortunately, it's a phone near it is marked, so. It's not super exciting, but what are you going to do?
There.
Stonewall. Nice. I love all the fish names. They're very punny.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Alright, let's go die to Hades. We have one Death Defiance trigger.
See you, boy.
You did this. I'll read these after this run, if I remember.
All right.
Yeah, if I had paid for it from the guy earlier.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery.
Hear that.
The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant. Darkness. What shall it take for all of this to end?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible.
We'll see.
We certainly shall. Darkness. There. Darkness.
No.
Come on, get up.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest. Blast you.
Shit. I apparently did not realize that he did that right when he gets up. I'm super dead then.
You brought this on yourself.
Shit.
Out of my sight.
No, that's too bad. Bummer.
Consider that a reimbursement for last
I
time.
think I would have beaten him if I didn't let him hit me on that first attack. Now I know that he does that, though. He's trying to recover my cast.
Damn you, Father.
That sucks.
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it. Father's not back yet, huh? More pets are certainly in order here.
I probably could have played that way more carefully. Three-headed boys if we're petting him a bunch. I probably could have just hit behind the pillar and thrown casts whenever they came up and beat him.
Out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god. Please make yourselves at home.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Nix, you saved my life. Gave me
2 for
life
3.
when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Interesting.
Thank them for me.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure. Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Oh, nice.
Use them wisely, my friend.
Damn. So that's why you're supposed to get... You really need to take that fishing rod instantly as soon as it becomes available.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
Guess I can pick up the in-game wiki. I'll probably do that one last, though.
This one, contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
20% more than usual.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
Is there any downside to adding the fountain chambers? Like, does it mean that you have one fewer combat for building up the Hermes feather?
What's new? Something new in store for me.
109. I think I'm almost never getting the benefit from high confidence. It would have to be on like one of those cursed healing builds, which I think I was just using before I unlocked it.
Now we're talking.
Pains me, but...
Excellent.
Speaking of being pained... Alright, what are the ones that aren't just get a boon? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the feather duster. Nos.
Go with that one. There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
10 hours in and I'm trying a different weapon. Oh, interesting. It's cool to give you a little tutorial so you don't have to learn it.
nice place you got here, boyo.
Skelly.
Name Skelly has it going, but enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Like a guest artist for him?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Cute.
I got you pretty good.
Again. Hello, Lord Ares.
What's up, Ares?
You will coronate the Heartseeker. It pierced
Oh,
3
dialogue for the different weapons too, that's cool.
Please do take care of it.
I don't have to panic about ending fights quickly now.
Violence.
Now. This is gonna take some getting used to. It's pretty different.
Phew.
I like another boon.
More ringers.
Yeah, because you're getting a lot of coverage and you're able to keep it on stuff regularly. And it's quite a bit slower than the sword special.
But you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zach. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out. He just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Her fountain. No, I'm not taking the rare one, but give me the prophecy.
Good.
Yeah, for this build, I imagine it's not great since I'm not attacking often.
No.
What's with the random pieces of food in the map? Is that... Oh, it's Feather Duster. Okay, thanks. I should be blowing those up in every room. Then.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Of course I didn't take the nectar thing. Yeah, I assume that that's the minimum you're going to get. I've got a good weapon to activate the keepsake without trying too hard. Something special related from Chaos, please. Now I have to check this shop before I go to Chaos, right? Because it doesn't take me back to this room. I guess I don't have very much money at all. Oh, that's cool. So it makes sense. Daedalus is unique stuff for every weapon, of course. Minimum range reduce. Let's do the thing that doesn't require me to have to work harder.
It grows stronger. What's in the well this time? I'll take it. All right.
Special, special, special.
Ask you listen, but not speak of some of Hades. That's the Olympians. They do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
45 health. Of course. Yeah, I'll take the health, that's fine.
Be careful, son of Hades.
I'd love to get the Demeter cast. I love stuff that's fire and forget, that's doing damage while I'm pressing other buttons. This is kind of the dream right here, as far as piercing goes.
Done all to pieces.
Haven't given one to Demeter yet.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt,
Frostbitten horn. Cast.
Stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
Stronger and inflicts chill. I got the thing I wanted, so we'll take that.
Shivering.
Oh right, the special thing. Oopsie doodle, I forgot. Like, I'm not gonna use the special at all. But we forgot the curse was still up. Womp womp.
On my authority.
Break all pots without thinking about it. Yeah, the bow's really not my playstyle, but this attack's pretty good.
Over there. Looks clear. There we go.
Strong drink, yeah, so like the 3% damage on that would actually be pretty good if it was multiplicative, you know? Yeah, charge with the regular attack, which I would be bad at. I'm so focused on avoiding damage that I wouldn't be good.
They're making me choose.
I don't know what Dionysus's thing is.
Thoughtful, Zagreus.
I probably won't use that.
Zag, I can take a chest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
Sorry, dog.
Sorry, Dionysus.
It'd be a good time to have that cast, but I feel like Dionysus is just kind of putting up a token resistance. You're like, I'll throw some wine puddles on the map. Don't even worry about it, dog.
The boon I got from chaos has a new effect.
You know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
Shit happens. So if I bust a pot that has gold in it from a distance, do I have to get close to it to pick up the gold, or no? Yeah, that sounds great. Special upgrade, please, game. You just get it. Okay.
Caught me on a break again.
Cash, please.
You caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince said. Making the champion up there really work for it, I hear.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently
The champion suggests maybe it'll change.
Though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like
Sisyphus is my sugar daddy.
Pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure. Then here you go.
Thanks.
You can do this.
Yeah, I'll take Hermes.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Gain some wealth. Plays immediately in a non-combat room. Okay. I didn't hear it at all.
Fish. Got me a knucklehead.
Knucklehead. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Ready, sister. That mirror's made you stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
I am, aren't I?
Hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
She's so tiny. I can't hit her a bunch of times with the same hit. Shit.
Yes. The ancient blood.
Okay.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time. Well, Father.
If they're big enough, yeah. What, I was supposed to get a Chaos Gate spawns when possible. Okay.
Up we go then. Thank you. This heat.
I see.
Much better. Might as well.
Well, I guess I couldn't have eaten the food anyway, so I don't come back to this room.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, an extra. Well, no, I'm not using cast this time. This is the one we want. Slothful Flourish. So they like try to point in the direction you initially throw them. I thought they did a little bit more homing than they do. And they start to rotate slightly, I guess. Now I know.
Must be nearby.
It depends on the enemy, though. If the enemy's got a big hitbox and I can stand right next to them and shotgun them in the face, I think it's going to be pretty good. It's bad against Meg.
Flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Thank you, mate.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Really wants me to take Frost Flourish. Decay.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say.
Sorry to hit you.
Tell Hermes hey for me.
Zeus, eh? I like that little bit of extra dialogue at the end there.
Hit me if you can, witches.
Oh, they will try. I'm gonna die in this freaking room.
I'm empty.
Yikes.
Bye now, ladies.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
It's true.
Electric.
Yeah, I think every time I've fought that before, I've always had Athena on something. I need something that makes my cast come back to me faster once it's on the ground. Hold on 1 second here.
StarCraft.
Always a pleasure. Delicious.
That's too bad. I guess I'll put it on Crystal Beam.
Stronger still.
Because those coins really pay off once you get to sticks, right?
Something. I have returned.
Hey, it's my buddy Thanatos.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
I doubt this will take you. No doubt at all from me.
Yeah, I was gonna say my DPS feels kind of bad right now. Compared to prior builds.
I told you I don't need your help here.
You kind of did though, because
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
God.
so does he only give you something if you beat him?
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
What are we chesting for?
You finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Attack is faster. Ooh, I don't like any of these.
Let's go.
I guess maybe the quick cast one is good because I don't care about aiming that anyway.
Onward. Don't you have something to say to me?
Alright, he's big enough that I can hit him multiple times. That's nice. Benedict. He really likes to stand in front of the screen.
You think you can just walk into Elysium, do you?
Oh yeah, let's do that again.
That's it for Asphodel. In the bag. Much nicer climate.
Oh, I missed the pots. It's okay.
Alright then.
Getting food in this room is pretty great.
In the name of Hades.
Triggering that pretty often. You can still backstab with the bow, right? I feel like I'm seeing backstab pop up on the special. Which is interesting, because is it just the special on the sword can't backstab because it's like an area attack?
A worthy trade-off.
Oh, right, I can't pick them back up. This is gonna take a while.
You're dead.
Little enemies are like the bane of this build's existence. Prevent flame wheels from spawning. I don't think I've seen that. What are those, the exploding guys? The little kamikaze dudes? Seems expensive for that. Yeah. So I actually don't know what the right choice is here. It seems like this mortal guy in Elysium is just better Charon Well abilities, which are still pretty good. Does he always give you the same 3 choices? And then the shop, I've got a lot of money in this run, so I could probably buy at least 1 boon. Oh, it's rare for the prophecy? Might take it then. I need all the help I'm going to be able to get from... That makes sense.
Fishing time?
Hey, can you say fishing time every time there are fish? That would make me delighted.
What lurks in the River Lethe? Come on out.
Seamare.
Seamare.
Another catch.
I'm gonna read that codex. I keep forgetting. I get back to town and I'm all excited about doing the next run and forget.
Like I want to talk to you.
Oh, so the jerky is random. What stat it boosts, I assume.
Thanks for this.
I won't be needing that.
Can I not give him
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You find out from the codex. I can't give him... Maybe it's because I already talked to him before learning that. Oh, it's always attack. Okay. Oh, early Asterius.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Alright, this is probably where I die. We'll see. I still have my curse and can't keep my casts up for long. Ooh, DPS is so bad this run. Shit. Thought I was gonna be able to dodge through that, I guess not. Of course. Can you get him to run into a wall with that charge attack? Or do you have to, like, bait it out and then dodge out of the way? I'm so screwed when we get to Theseus here.
I beat the Bull of Minos. Olympus calling.
Did you, though?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Curse of Nausea. Interesting. It'd be really good if I had a hangover build. Because I'll take it because it's rare and cool. Always take the duo for the prophecy, sure. Makes sense.
From Master Chaos has evolved.
Hooray!
I accept this message.
Well, it's got good, definitely not using my Frost Strike, but I don't think I would use the Drunken Strike either. What is the use of Death Defiance? I can afford it. Ooh, Duo Boon versus Daedalus Hammer. It's kind of a hard decision. Double Boon, I should say. Sure, what's the meta info? Game throws hammers at you until you have 2. Ah. Okay, thanks. So I'm more likely to get hammers if I skip it here, basically. Alright. Pissing off Zeus was not fun before.
Wisely decided there, young man.
This kind of sucks, but I'll take that, I guess.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
I'm sorry, Demeter. I angered her, I guess.
Oh god, a little storm that gets bigger? Yikes. Oh god, I'm standing in this DPS. Stop standing in the fire! On the ice in this case. I'm not seeing where the mechanic's popping up. God. Stop standing in the shit! Okay, her effect sucks. This is not a great choice. I guess once you see it, it's easy to avoid it, but if it steps on top of you and you don't catch it, you're gonna have a bad day. That sucks. Does it warn you where the next one's gonna spawn? I think I might see it now. Awful room. That particular mechanic is just kind of hard for me to see. Maybe it's only in Elysium that it's tough.
Nearly got me.
Gross.
The harsh of winter's gone for now, young Zagreus, and so take heart. That all...
Oops.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
Yeah. Most of the time I was getting hit there is because I didn't realize I was in it until I started seeing my health drain.
More splitters. I'm empty. Felt something.
Mini boss either way, okay. When does Burning Crusade Classic start? Still want to do WoW Classic at some point. I'll finish up this essay and I was thinking about checking it out. June 1st. So does that mean they've officially committed to stepping through the different expansions? Or not yet? I'm 99% sure we'll at least get Wrath. Okay, that's cool. Can't wait to switch off of this bow after this run. Its bow is the essence of that meme where there's like the little pink thing in a box and it's like, I might try going outside of my comfort zone, and then someone punches it immediately and it's like, nope, never again. I will try other weapons because of the way the heat system works, but so long as I don't have an unreasonable amount of heat, I'm probably going to stick to the boring sword.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Should have picked this up sooner. So it's good for this boss fight, for not too much else though.
Cheers to that.
Alright. This is such a slow build, there's no way I'm beating these guys.
Theseus.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
Cool.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Not a great start. Ow. Uh-oh.
She on.
Oh god, Aphrodite attack. Does her thing apply weak when he uses it on me? God damn it. He's standing right on top of that. And I stepped in the Aphrodite.
Thus I reassert my status as the champion.
Yep, I got riggedy wrecked. Goodbye, Bo.
Oh, how could I lose to him?
Easily, it turns out.
To suffer such indignity from my own kin.
I know, right?
I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within Eternal Paradise.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
You'll find out soon enough.
That's not soon enough.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
Would that your birthright gave you better sense?
Infernal Trove contains more. Give the contractor a break.
Let's go with this one then. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it's all like diamond-related stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a way to make chamber rewards that I'm less interested in more interested. Oh, and you get a palm. Wow. That's a pretty big deal. I'm impressed. Oh, court music. That's neat. Change the song when you're in here.
Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any...
I missed the gift.
...court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
Oh, I still can. Okay.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so, in turn, I have a gift for you.
Thanks, Orpheus.
You're too kind, mate.
My dude. Oh yeah, let's read this now. No one sings a sweeter, sadder song than Orpheus. He's one of the only mortals who once ventured down to the underworld and returned to tell the tale. Has he talked to Eurydice lately? Okay. Erebus. Infernal Arms. Her abandoned her once warlike ways. Splitter. Flame Wheel. Yeah, those enemies are annoying. But I at least got a bunch of prophecy unlocks last run. Strongbow. Yeah, I'm so used to favoring like ultra high DPS builds that last build was rough for me. I guess it's probably good for me to learn some of the mechanics a bit better, but bother. Diamond loyalty card. 10 loyalty cards, wow. Knucklehead. I love all of these fish names. Scuffer. Stonewall's great. Take this reduce way to impatience. Thanatos. Tisiphone. Athena. I like the little sound effect telling you last time you talk to them, you gave them nectar. That's cool. Ares complete. Just move any of their offerings. The mortals who prayed for her for bloody are now mostly beg for mercy. They're having fun with that. I dig it.
Hey, lad. I couldn't help but notice, lad.
Slow and safe range build.
Quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
Don't worry, sir.
I'm sad about losing that last run a couple runs ago.
Even if he's
I was pretty
technically
close.
Pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me, no matter how much father might wish otherwise.
That's good then. Glad to hear it.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
I swear you're right, that one is such an idiot. Oh, anyway, I'd best get back to work. Next round's on me, Dusa, and you take care.
You take care too, Miss Meg. Thanks for the drink.
Oh, I didn't see Thanatos here.
Get along at least. No sign of Cerberus for now.
Thank you. Missed him entirely.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
He doesn't want to know that we're an item. Pierced butterfly.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
I think that dodge keepsake, the more I'm thinking about it, is really good. Like, you take damage so infrequently in this game, and when you do get hit, it hits you really hard, so as much as I don't usually care for a chance to avoid, like, it proccing 1 out of 3 hits is major.
Here's what I caught lately.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've come for questionable deals.
It seems the deals are always questionable.
Hey, that sounds handy there.
The ones that let you pick which boon to start with, yeah. I'm glad those exist. You have a little control over the RNG.
Night, protect me.
Right now I'm kind of enjoying not having much control over that, though. So Fated Authority is something you can do once per run, I take it?
The fates have spoken.
Yeah, that seemed really good. Especially if you're going for a specific thing, right? That's one time for the entire run, right? Not once per boon. Once per run per rank. Okay. We'll keep trying the other weapons.
New keepsake.
10 damage to distant foes. Interesting. Oh god. This is the one that I'm going to take and then be embarrassing and never proc it. I guess it's again, it's additive, so maybe I don't want it. I want to try Demeter more. I haven't been rolling her early, so we'll take that. Let's try the spear, I guess.
Open up. Baratha, the eternal spear. Join my pursuit.
You're using that thing now, huh? What is that thing?
Spin attack. Oh, that's cool.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's the deal.
Cheers.
Lucky Tooth.
Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
I hate that enemy. Those enemies.
Exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. So Lucky Tooth is an extra Death Defiance. Why is it up to 50 life?
Find Air Yorgle whenever to get me out of here.
Do I even need the one heat when I'm using a weapon for the first time? I think so, right?
This ought to be interesting.
Elysium. It isn't for the good, it's for the great. Great kings or killers. Oft one and the same.
Oh, each weapon gives you the upgrades.
Shall you?
I'll leave my mark, all right. Now to fix up this spear.
Let's get... It's too bad I won't get Dionysus now. Zero heat bounties on every weapon. Okay. I don't have to do something anymore, so I don't have to break all the pots.
Coming through.
So this thing hits through walls. That seems pretty nice.
Bring it.
Well, I know I'm gonna get Demeter anyway. I like the spear. Oh, I thought you would keep rolling Demeter until you ticked Victor. Is that not how it works? Oh, I forgot to give a gift. Oops.
Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
I'll make every strike count.
Did not see that.
Let me have it.
I thought it would be every time it rolls a boon, it would roll Demeter until I picked Demeter. Fishing here?
Come to me, fishies. I got one.
Pro jelly. Yes.
Prior to the fact, or else I am experiencing residual surprise. There's the veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Attack deals extra damage. That sounds great. Don't touch traps. You can't say that after the fact, Chaos. Lots of hits means more chances to crit. So I'm guessing getting fish in Chaos's realm is kind of rare. Wow, that's crazy. But it looks like I got the good catch for it. How many total fish are there in each zone, or does it vary by the zone? Yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of this. Once we beat it, I'll record all of it, but I'm excited to like 100% the codex and all that fun stuff. I feel like it's a lot easier to maintain backstab with this spear because of the way you move when you're holding it. It might just be with the Daedalus hammer, but...
Check the old well. Should be useful. Let's go, Tombstone. You're free, tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
The frost-bitten horn which you bear once overflowed. It holds a certain power still, of course. But never again shall mortal kind take it for granted.
Cast. Guess it's nice to get a healing upgrade this early. I don't like this shooting a gust ahead, so I feel like I have to be more careful with placing it. So I will try Nourished Soul.
I see. All right. In the name of Hades.
What you got for me? Move speed down. Oh, the hit through walls is pretty great. I thought I heard a sound there. I know, right? Was it for the shop? I'm trying to listen for it. Gain 27 gold for a blood price. Guessing that doesn't pop up super often.
Oof, extra coin.
Yeah. I hope I don't screw this up. I'm excited now to get further.
Time to collect.
Legendary is just a chance when you get a perfect catch, I guess. This would be a great build for that Hermes thing. Okay, I see a chest in this room. There's little reason to keep one of the boon,
My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Sorry, I'll use my words here in a second. There's not a lot of reason to keep one of the god boon upgrades throughout the whole run, right? Unless if you're really trying to get the rarity boost, you may as well switch it.
I do not think so, boy.
Dash strike on that's pretty great too.
Finally.
So which trap nodes shut off when the room is completed? I notice not all of them do. Nourish Soul doesn't give me better max health increases, right? Just regular healing increases. I've been hit by traps after... Not the eggs in Elysium, okay. Probably better off going to Karen. It might affect max health too. Money not spent is money spendable elsewhere.
Feeling tough.
No problems. Good to find out.
Hello, Tisiphone.
Murder, 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 murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way. Not again.
Pretty nutty damage here. Especially with the backstabs.
Blood. Let's keep going. My keepsakes.
40% chance to be rare or better is pretty good. Let's see. taken that earlier. What counts as a distant foe? I'm guessing that's with the bow pretty much exclusively. I wanted to combine with something else. The Athena dash would be nice.
Should help.
Yeah, but like how distant?
And check.
The special is probably distant enough, but not the main attack. Okay.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Hey.
Going in.
That's a lot of chaos gates.
In the name of Hades.
More foes. There's a chance for boons to be rare. Definitely worked for me in the past. Interesting. Next 4 standard encounters. I guess that makes sense.
You shall have
it. Stand aside. You should have listened.
What are we?
Time to fish.
Rush Station. Thanks. River denizens.
No need to thank me, mate.
This is the random palm, right? I don't know if I want that.
This.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Take that, though. That's pretty good.
Perk me right up. Give me a better boon.
Cool. Athena, give me that Athena dash, please.
The power couple.
I was gonna say they've got some good synergy with each other.
He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
That's what I wanted. 90%. Is the heroic version? Is there a heroic version of it? And is it 100%? I see.
Just getting started. A curse of chaos has been lifted.
Is that other okay? Oh yeah, 39. If I could do a thing to guarantee I would get a ton of chaos spoons every run, I always would. Right, this one's really good.
Must be Eurydice.
Someone there?
It's me.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
Random boons, upgraded the next rarity. Well,
Enjoy.
good. Deadly Strike. And Divine Dash. I guess the Divine Dash one is just damage, but...
Until next time.
See you.
Later. Cash earned would be great.
No urns permitted in this chamber. Should help keep me going.
All right.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
No backstabs on Bone Hydra, it looks like. That's okay, I'm doing plenty of damage anyway. Guess there's some things I can't attack through, that's weird.
And clear. Got some heft.
Diamonds are Zagreus' best friend.
Try another one, maybe.
Okay, so I got my Athena dash that I was going for. I kind of want more Artemis spoons, but I haven't picked up her thing yet, unfortunately. I have the thing that makes me heal better, right? Yeah. Okay.
To the top. Cheers.
Maybe I'll luck out and bump into her.
Nice and cool up here.
Hate you guys. Looks like I can hit them just far enough away there. That sounds great. I don't know what distant means. That is comical. Alright, I will be sad if I lose this run, because this seems like a winning build. I could fuck it up.
Take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
How about that indeed? Doing well. It's a lot of dashes. Don't need that, because they can still drop money, right?
Come on.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to intentionally backstab with this. Attack does bonus damage. Might get me to the boss. Yeah.
Challenger. We meet again, short one, for further battle.
This will be a bit shorter than last
It's a
time.
low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
Lily calls everyone sir.
Sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare. your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Yeah, the range on that thing is nuts, given the speed of the swing. Rank up on the Happy Feather Duster. 5%, so 3%.
I gotta hand it to you, Zach. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Is it the 20th? Oh, that's interesting. I don't want to be taking damage at all, but if I'm throwing it around all the time anyway. Does Festive Fog stack multiple times when it's on the same area? Or is it just about getting more coverage? Like, will you get multiple stun chances? It does not? Okay. So you don't want to spam throw it then. You want to have a region.
Olympus calls. In the name of Hades.
Damage is still pretty good. A little late for all of these, but I'll take one of these guys, I guess. Oh my god, another chaos? What is happening? Imagine that happens very infrequently. Can I get another attack buff from it? I don't know what other buffs there are. My controller is gonna die on Hades, and I'm gonna die as a result. Had the vision. Yeah, I dash strike often enough.
Let me have it.
Oh, it pauses when your controller dies? Okay, thank goodness.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, there's food in the corner. I missed it. Bummer. Keep getting the striking foes from behind. If I can maintain it. What was the penalty there? Don't special. Okay. No problem. I feel like I have the worst possible introduction to the bow and the best possible introduction to the spear. Now, if only I could have Curse Strike. Is that only for that sword? Yeah. I can feel the consistency. You have a lot more control over the way you're aiming. Like, I was feeling kind of bad on the sword because I felt like I was not exactly button mashing, but basically button mashing a lot of the time.
That's a relief.
Food.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Thank you.
Fishing time. Right there.
Regular catch. What would I take if I take this?
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Oh, but it only replenishes a use. Okay.
Athena's power.
Doesn't add an extra use, basically.
These two.
Yeah, her call would have been great. That would have made me so happy.
Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Yeah, that'd be cool too. Unwelcome pustule. You do that, buddy. Uh-oh.
Whose side is he on? Genuine ambrosia bottle there. Until next time, good shade.
My buddy. I've got one fan.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
Now I could switch back to Athena and the effect would return. Oh no, it's locked for that reason. Okay, disregard. See this link. Do it for my good shade.
Let's think about this.
Trying to think if there's any of these that I would take that would help at the end. I guess having an extra Death Defiance would be nice for the boss. Leveling up Lucky Tooth just gives you more heals. Yeah. Wait, the first 3 times foes hit you? So 3 times against every enemy, or 3 times from Hades, or 3 times total in the boss fight and then it's useless? Any hits in the boss fight. I want the money, actually. I guess there's still vases in the rooms. The feather duster. Oh, harpy feather duster, I misheard you. Really? Like whenever he lands a hit on you, it's a pretty big deal. Okay. I guess if you get hit by an ad, it's kind of wasted, but... I'm thinking, hold on one second. I think I'm going to take the money. Produces more health. Will that increase the amount of health I get back when Death Defiance triggers? Sure.
The temple.
Oh, it counts as healing. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Good to know. I guess I effectively get a health upgrade with the money if I buy it now. Let's go for the extra rarity Athena. Maybe I can get another money for that. Thick skin's good because it stacks with that. Sure. My least favorite enemy in the whole game, I think. These rats. Pretty nasty.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Oh yeah, I had a chaos boon. It's a backstab damage, I think.
Heads up.
Sometimes I can attack through walls, sometimes I can't. I'm not clear on what causes it to work one way or the other. That sucks.
The blasted giant bomber has come back. What even are those things?
Only attack through destructible walls. Okay.
I accept this message.
It's a little late for side hustle. I'll take greater haste.
Not bad. Maybe it's in here. Blasted poison.
Shit. Shit. That sucked.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Call. All right. Oh, but Blinding Flash is good too. So I already have the struck from behind. I think I want this. Especially for Hades, just having the opportunity to be able to do damage with impunity is a pretty big deal. That was a tough call, though.
Use the rod of fishing there.
Oh, really? So there's a chance for fish every time you come in here?
Come, fishies.
Late. No, perfect catch. Another stone. Oh, there was gold there. Shit, I missed it.
Should I take the trade?
Don't think so. Yeah, it's better than what I was getting before, where I wasn't noticing it at all.
A special treat for Cerberus.
Does this room always have more gold urns in it?
Could check the other passageways before we go.
I'm tempted to check the other ones for money to get the Athena boon and try to get exposed. I already got my full heal, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm still pretty nervous about it, though. Especially since poison can wreck me so quickly if I'm not smart about it.
What's in the pool this time?
So this would not help me with... I guess that's fine. Would not... there are too many rooms in here for this to apply to Hades, right? Does the slain foes have a chance to drop healing items apply to the ads in the Hades fight? The 6 encounter ones, yeah. Unfortunately, I guess this would still help me with the ads. So I'll take it for the ads. That's assuming I don't also go in the other room with the palm, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not always clear when that works and when it doesn't. Oh, shit. Shit. Where is the heal? That's what I was worried about happening. Shit. CS6 skin.
Should fetch me something.
Okie dokie.
Tasty.
That was what I was worried about happening, but it's okay. Definitely one of the 6 armored rats, right?
Sack of meal for you.
Come on, exposed buff.
Coming useful.
Ugh. I mean, the deflect might be kind of good. This kind of sucks. I want the crits. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm like attacking constantly because I can just hold down the X button. Doesn't that mean that I can never? I already have so much increased damage from chaos. Yeah. Right, and then the crits are a multiplier on top of that. These other options are all kind of bad, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I can have the God gauge, so I can... But that's not very good either. I wish I had a Death Defiance usage to spend, or that this could give me one above my max. Really? I guess that's better than Proud Bearing. Okay. Sorry, Karen. Karen. They want to call you Karen.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus vanished. Where did he go?
All right, Father. One last bit of business to take care of, then.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Oh yeah, he does hit like a truck. You're not kidding. I don't think I've noticed it before. Ow, jeez. Is that like a status effect? I think I've been hit by that before.
On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king. Darkness.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Shit, he hit me with that again. Extra damage from further hits, okay. Shit. Not great.
Show yourself.
Sticking his cast in you, oh, that's cool.
Father, what choice does that leave me?
Right, he does a thing at the start there. But I learned that last time. Oh shit, I thought I still had invincibility there. Shit. Oh god. God. Shit. Crap, that's my last death defy. Don't fuck it up now.
Close call.
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. Are you yet satisfied?
Yes.
Beating 80s feels really satisfying, like, even if you have a good build.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Excited to actually get to use Titan Blood. Alright, don't miss fish in Greece. Is there a fishing spot behind the house? I noticed there is water back there. Just exploring around last time looking for fishing spots.
Overlook. Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
Pretty.
So bright. Ugh. I'm here.
Zagreus?
It's only me.
Nothing this time, I think, right? It would still play dings here, I guess.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir.
It's because Zagreus isn't going to be his heir.
He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you?
Good question.
The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life, or gave me life.
Is there an auto-scroll text option?
In your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please.
If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
And she can't now, right?
Well then, what if Father...
Happy Persephone.
Doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're failing
Simpsons
again,
effect.
Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine.
It's cool. So you're always getting a new story every time you make it. That's really cool.
Be back.
Do this, more roguelikes. What are you doing? Why do you make a game about dying repeatedly and not include it in the storytelling?
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
I know, right? It's crazy to me that this genre, I mean, obviously, no one thought of it, right?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
I guess Darkest Dungeon kind of played around with it in the story of like, we're going to have this thing that everyone can only go in once. So it's going to effectively kill your heroes whether you kill them or not. But they didn't actually include failure as part of the story.
Pains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir.
I just think these are the best kinds of innovations in game design. The ones where after someone comes up with it, you're like, what the fuck? That seems... We should have been doing that the whole time, right? So it's extra genius as a result. I already gave him some nectar.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. I know you're just doing your job.
At least you don't have to fight Cerberus.
Hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master.
They're pretty consistent with that, aren't they? Somebody like Control F day.
I'm not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just...
Hypnos is great.
The Ledger of the Dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
Hypnos is like right out of an old school like Disney or Warner Brothers like Looney Tunes movie. I love it.
You've done it now, Hypnos. Too pricey for me.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Sure. Argonauts.
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
A word. How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
I really like her. Are those brooches? The skull clasps on her dress. They're cool looking.
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. and very bright as well.
Yeah, they look really silly for this like really important goddess.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
Stepmom's all right. So is there a mechanical reward for maxing out the number of nectars you give them? Or is it, I mean, I'm sure there's a story or flavor reward, right?
You do, so your job seems really
Or dialogue.
It's a big house. You have to
There
tend to the
is.
entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me.
Sure.
So maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that.
To think which NPCs I haven't been able to gift yet.
You have your job to do, don't you?
Patroclus, Patroclus.
And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off. Here's all I caught.
It's a lot of fish. Sweet.
Always a pleasure.
And now I have 1,000,000 nectars too.
What's in stock?
So that might be a good trade. 15 keys for a Titan Blood once we find out what the hell Titan Blood does.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
Oh god, 500. Erebus Gate. Okay, so anything that talks about chambers containing a new thing I should probably try to get, right?
Darkness is power.
359, let's see. Let's save up 1,000 for that one. Oh geez, what's the max on thick skin? 50? I wasn't a save up there, but I thought I was really close to the max already. Alright, yeah, let's take that and hold on to it for longer. It kills me, but...
Okay.
Let's try... Pierce Butterfly and be terrible with it. And I kind of want to keep using the spear. So you're saying that if I run it on 1 heat, I'll get the bounty now? Or did I have to do it before getting a single clear? Shoot. Oh wait, if I just set it to 0, I can get this? Oh, it tracks it separately. So this is fine. I can get it if I do this, right? It always tries to give you the bounty for the maximum value that you just use. I think I get it.
Not this time.
So that's why it didn't give me 0 last time. It gave me the 1. I mean, it's kind of lame to do the same thing over and over, but...
My spear grows stronger. Than's power.
Can't hold the button down anymore. I actually missed the flurry. Take that next time.
Goddess Athena.
What's up, Athena?
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin?
Deflect on
Then this could only
attack.
mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
I'll take dash deflect. Oh, I see. Oh, you start with one just by switching to it? Huh. Okay. Well, I like the dash one, so we'll just take that.
Backup.
Hey, money.
It just adds it to the UI once it becomes possible, basically.
That's what you get.
Bomb's not super great here.
Power of Olympus.
I heard a dong noise. Okay, that's the shop noise.
Hello.
It's a keepsake.
Hello, sir.
What was the shop noise then? Can multiple things trigger at the same time then?
Why shoo those shades away?
Sorry.
Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Thanks, Sisyphus.
Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked.
Sisyphus is my favorite.
Might learn a thing or two.
You got it.
Cheers, mate.
Keep fighting, Highness.
Well, the extra damage on Aphrodite attack could be cool here. I won.
I'm sure.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen.
And or.
Absolutely love to get to know you.
Money. Pink spear attack, beautiful. Yeah. Is the spin worth it? Alright, got chaos.
My keepsake. Good enough to eat. Which way? I can take it.
Like pre-casting it for an enemy spawn.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
I love chaos. Money is worth more. It's a good time to get money is worth more. Hey. Yeah, I added a couple of variants on it.
Let's shake this curse.
I think HIED also works. I see the chest. I don't see the fish, no.
Here, fishies.
I was late, bummer.
The knucklehead.
It's 125 instead of 100 this time.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Now to collect.
Shit. No dong for me.
Wealth.
I'll take this one.
So do purchased boons tend to have any improvements over found boons? Or not really?
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
Your wisdom guide me.
Hey Karen, let's do this. I think I've already given him more than one of these.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Thanks.
I'm rich.
Oh, you can only give him one each time you talk to him. Okay. Thought you could just like stack them up and dump them on somebody.
Who's it going to be? You again.
There you are. If you're no god, you're nothing but a piece of trash, born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
Alright, traps. So she is the only one that has a rage meter?
She's charging up.
Of the three sisters, that is. Can you deflect those thingies? Probably not, right?
Get out.
Spinny thingies.
Blood of the Titans.
Electo failed.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
Make myself some light evixion.
Any boons worth giving up? Next floor.
Do you only get 3 random boons to sell when you go to a sell node? I'm trying to think of when you might want to sell one. I feel like you were forced to pick a really bad passive, maybe.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Hit me.
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering, though please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts.
Thanks, Chaos. The dead survive eternally unless you're closer to the gods.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, Slothful Defiance. Well, that's cool. I guess they're making that a legendary.
Let's see what happens.
So I was expecting the Athena ability to do that. I guess it's good enough to be a whole ability on its own, right? Shit, I think I just took damage. No dong.
Sweet.
Sadness. This could be hard with slow effect. It's funny.
You really shouldn't have.
Passion Dash.
I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
Sorry, Athena.
Forgive me, Athena. Guess she's upset.
Oh, the shield on these guys sucks. No me gusta. At least I can deflect their bombs at them. That certainly helps.
Your father also made some questions.
Oh, that's the worst.
But all of us are family after all.
It's white, but still pretty good.
Why not?
Defiance. So, duos are about having specific boons from other gods, or just having boons from other gods? If that question makes sense. Try to get my frost laser.
The barge of death is always here for me.
Oh, that's nice. I just noticed that the Thanatos thing is shiny if you haven't screwed it up yet.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm
Sure.
deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I'll get the in-game wiki at some point.
Accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus. My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
That's the one that I used before. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, purple.
That's cold. It's him.
Thought I'd drop in.
Hey, bud. You should have bought chopped in last run.
Stronger once I'm finished here.
That's cool. Comments on the keepsake.
Occasionally, yes.
Or that he comments on the effect of the butterfly too. Death dealer. So he gave me the heart for that, basically.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Yeah, I see it.
Mother
It's flashing.
to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
It sounds like it made a sound when it opened too.
Might as well.
Nice then. Andrew and I should go get heroes.
In the name of Hades.
Extra health, boons for a chance to be rarer. I do the dash strike very frequently. May have been a mistake with that 150, let's see. Yeah. Not enough money on the ground to make it up, is there?
Pleasure doing business.
Wait, shit, I bought something by accident. Well,
I always thought Olympians never
trying to talk to Karen.
gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense. Hydric, you look positively smashing.
Oh, nice. Looks beautiful. I agree with that comment. Shit. That attack is nasty. Shit. Oh, there goes my death defied. Too bad it doesn't give you an extra slot. I was hoping it would give me an extra slot that would be empty. Oh wait, no, it looks like it does. So if I get that Athena boon later, it'll restore it. That's pretty cool, like interactions like that. I think this is the hardest version of the Bone Hydra. Usually the Bone Hydra is not too hard.
And don't come back.
Yay, more diamonds.
I'll take that.
Kind of wish if they didn't have the idiot mode that prevents you from leaving the room until you interact with everything, at least would like yell at you, right? I can't believe you left a fishing node behind.
Should I change things up?
Chat doing it's been helpful, but yeah, I shouldn't use that butterfly. I'm pretty bad with it.
Closer. Thank you.
Really need another dataless hammer.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Thanks, game. Come on, the thing I had before. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. See if I can find it. Does he have comment about other things other than the fish, like the shop? Oh right, this thing spawns a bunch of these assholes, doesn't it?
It's just the edge I need.
Ooh. Does my extra... I wish this was... spins up faster.
Extra pointy.
I don't think the range thing affects that at all, right?
You dare? You lived through all of that.
Mine now.
Like spin and then dash while charging? Okay. Coins or palm? TPS isn't as good as last time. Okay, I see. So you're not going to waste the charge if you have to dash away from something, basically. I am screwing up that plus damage Thanatos thing. Dash track does more. I know, it's so shameful. Ha 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 ha.
Sir, you fast for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow. You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no. It's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here.
Interesting.
Something like that. Odd, right?
Well, they talked about that earlier. Does Nyx have to, like, do something? Ooh, 10 seconds. I like hyper sprint a lot too. Because I don't have a lot of stuff that gets interrupted. Sick baseline. I'm dashing all the time. I'm using these not that often, but this is almost a permanent plus 30% dodge chance buff on Hades. Although this is also effectively a permanent 30% damage reduction on Hades. I'll take hyper sprints. It's a tough decision though. I got money.
I can use this.
Stubborn roots. Aha! Interesting. I feel like I should take it just because it's rarer. I would take Ravenous Will otherwise, so... Okay. Well, it's probably not going to matter until Hades. I guess I could screw up a bunch on Theseus and then it would help. Well, I could try to burn it right here. For 420 gold. Says screenshots moments before disaster, right?
Just what I need.
This would have been great if this was the last run when I had the crazy crit build. Fuck it, why not?
This must be here for me, right?
I love the record skip.
Sorry. Oh, hi. You're just testing me here, right, Charon? I mean, when you place a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do? Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace. Let's settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
Right, shit. Fucked that up pretty bad. Can I deflect those? It looked like I did. Shit, I can kind of deflect them.
My membership card.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Chariots.
Shit, well... That's okay though, because I want to get the thing that lets me heal when I have no Death Defiance. Hey, it's... what do you know?
It's all forgettable. With just a single drink.
Yeah, I can see that happening for sure.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
Thank you. Broken spear point.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
All uses of Death Defiance. Including my secret one. I thought it was 2 uses of Death Defiance when I came in here. That's much better. Go... Charon. Not Karen. Has someone drawn Karen with... or Charon with Karen hair? Like that's a natural meme. So best case scenario, it's like 30% damage from the butterfly thing if you have a no-hit run, right?
Nice.
Cheers for the discount.
Oh yeah, discount counts to this. That's cool. May as well use my illustrious cash. Mostly just did it to take the money. So 20% discount, that's pretty good. Oh shit, I forgot to give her Nectar again. One of these days I'll remember. True shot. If I had built around it. Any damage you deal has a 2% chance to be critical. Oh, you can't gift them in the shop anyway? Okay. See, I like the crystal beam, but it's a little bit more maintenance than I thought it was when I first picked it up. Because I thought it was like a turret that tried to seek enemies, but I think it's like the arcane lasers in Diablo that you put it on the ground and it just kind of turns in some direction. So if you aim it poorly, you've kind of already fucked up. This also gets me the DPS boost back from somebody having something stuck in them. Yeah, it's a little bit too slow. I'll take those.
I'm sure the Demeter won't mind.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Bonus backstab. Longer on Athena's aid would be good. I hate spending a palm on something not combat, like damage related. It's a lot of money for a small heal, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, Theseus. I'm bad at hitting enemies with shields.
Gentlemen.
And where do you think you're going, fiend?
Right, because it lets you damage with impunity. Yeah, I imagine so. I definitely want to try the
So say your piece and let's get on with it.
crystal beam build.
You hellspawn shall not traverse that gate behind me.
I just don't ever get lots of Demeter upgrades.
Prepare for death.
I like that he has a little white circle that gives you a clue that he's about to do an attack. Ah, shit. Can you not invoke Poseidon's Might? Quite afraid. Shit.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the duo and legendary chance thing once I can get it.
Was not about to let you down, my shade.
My shade. Aw, I'm so happy. Thanks for pointing that out. I wouldn't think I would have noticed it before.
Hurry up then, and I shall see you outside.
I got one clear since Tartarus without taking damage. Oof. That's interesting. I don't think it's particularly good though, because like I was saying, I think the way I at least end up taking damage in a game like this is by taking it every so often, like not taking it a bunch of times back to back. Stops poison, I guess. What do I want here? I know we're at time. I'm going to try to finish the run though.
Which to choose?
For the initial hit, basically. Let's see what I can get from this.
Keep me alive. Purge boons for coin.
Definitely not. Guess I already have the plus damage, so we'll keep it. It's not great. Well, it's going to affect whether or not I win here, so... I'll try the acorn. No, I figured I was going to save the money since I have the regen thing anyway. Like, don't you think since it's so expensive...
Out of here. Check.
I've reached the surface.
Making these cheaper is pretty nice. I definitely want that Hermes boon. Is there a money option over here? There is.
Not yet. Who's next?
I hate giant rats.
Tasty. That's one big satyr.
I guess it's the satyr and not the fucking... Oh, something's all poisoned again?
Go clop your hooves in hell. No thanks.
834 coins. Gee willikers. Everything down here is poison, basically. And buying the diamond would be nice if I didn't want to improve this run.
Why not?
I don't have very much. Man, this kind of sucks, actually. That's too bad. Do I even have move speed at all? I don't.
Time to pick up the pace. Power of Olympus. Here's the fee. Where to?
Okay, I already got my bonus rarity thing.
A huge network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Like the region thing isn't going to be great for 80 proper.
Can't do that.
Probably won't be able to survive long enough to get a significant heal out of it, given how much he hits for.
Right.
These rooms are not created equal.
Not now.
Shit.
Phew. Oh, I hate this stuff.
Me too. They're called bother despite being the least bothersome enemy, I know, right? Shit. Where's the healing? Oof. Icky.
Should be able to get back through here. I'll take this one.
Let's get the double upgrade to Athena's aid. It's almost
Wait, I think I see a
fish. Shit.
I'll get you next time, fish.
The first one took so long it faked me out. See if I can remember to use the thing this time.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
There's another Death Defiance in a second. Really? Was it a little baby rat that bit me? Alright. Shit happens. Hey. Gift. Here we go, finally.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hypnosis line for getting killed by a baby rat.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Ooh. Gas pressure points.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
If I had rapid flurry, that would be pretty swell. Alright, I'm not confident about this attempt. But I'm gonna give it a try.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Thanks, Serby. He's fine. What do I have to do to be able to use Titan Blood? Do I have to keep unlocking weapons first?
I'm back, Father.
It's burning a hole in my pockets.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when
Is it unlocking them or using them?
And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Nice. I did not realize until this run that white circle is giving you a heads up about an incoming attack. Darkness, darkness, yes, yes.
Do you think the light will beat the darkness?
Scared the shit out of me.
I think the darkness will beat the light. Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
Shit. Can he still hit me with that when I'm invincible? Putting his cast in me thing? Whoops, didn't mean to skip that.
I shall not fall to you again.
Shit.
Blood and darkness. I can't move.
Now, this.
Shit, that was really stupid of me. I was not playing carefully there. Once again, making a lot of mistakes here. Shit. Alright, region time.
Last chance.
Let's have it out then, boy.
I'm out. Not now.
Yeah, boy. Enough of you.
So those are the things that blow up. Okay, I did not realize that before. This is the first kill where I'm actually having to learn the fight. They have like a countdown until they blow up, right? Okay.
Can't do that. Not yet.
Whew. I think that was my first real Hades kill. My first kill where my build was just busted. Yeah.
Blast. You.
And the region ended up being super good too.
In the name of Hades.
I met a new NPC today, right? I met two. I guess I met Orpheus and Patrocles. Like, I need to have a name for every episode. And Skelly, shit, I burned 3 today. I'm sure there's still more to meet. Yeah. No, I think Sturdy is really, really good. Especially with my style where it's like I'm basically dodging on cooldown. No matter what build I have, even if it's like wasting special attacks.
It's... Warmer, finally.
Ah, you're back.
Pretty.
I'm back, Mother.
No fish.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yup.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you
considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here.
She cloaked with Nick's darkness as well.
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long.
Taken by the sticks.
What?
Cutscene.
Hold that thought, Mother.
Cool. This game continues to be amazing. I'm having a blast. Whenever we get credits, I'm definitely going to continue playing it off stream and record it, so. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll delay weapons until then. Smart, sir.